Welcome back to Riyadh for the second race of the programme. Once again, we have a local bred open, this time over 1,400 metres for 4-year-olds and upwards. Market leader is Daidan, 7-4 from 6-4. Almas Raj, 11-4 into 3-1. Mortaje 5s. Wadhahi 7s. Bayar was 17-2, now 10s. Bit of a move for Basil, 18s into 14. Joha Al Riyadh to the 3, 16-1 with Riyadh. Also 16-1 from 25s, 1 Enfik. Ektasasi, Laayun Senja, both 22-1, and Al Rajay, the 33-1 outsider. There is the favourite, Daidan in shot. Red cap for Rayan Alta-Esh, which is an interesting jockey booking in itself, given that Camilo Ospina rides the other white stable horse for Bada Rizek. That is a Bayar, who's ready just 54. Rayan rides an 87 rated individual, who was a dual Group 1 winner as a 3-year-old and remains a useful sort, below his best since finishing third in the Jockey Club Cup over course and distance in March, but now eased in class and should go well. Second favourite is the 2, Almas Raj. On a 2 here for the Red Stable. They've had a busy start to the day. Double seeking Ricardo Souza Ferreira on board this horse, who won the Ministry of Media Cup over track and trip last year. A below form since, with a creditable third in a course and distance open in October. This is certainly easier than recent assignments. Mortaje, white cap. Grey horse, Mohammed Saeed, number 7 on the card, a largely consistent type, but the latest of his 12 wins came in March 2024 and is opposable for win purposes on that evidence, but has seen a bit of money. Second in here for Fahad Saad, 5-1. Wadhahi 7s. This is number 8, who is a useful sort, fully effective at this trip. 23 ones, however, since his last win, and that makes others of more interest. And a quick mention of a Bayar then, the filly at the bottom, well-bred, and won a 7-furlong maiden at Taif in August. Unplaced on both starts since, however, and clearly not progressing as expected. So Daidan has the back form and has an obvious chance here to bounce back. Needs to get the career back on track, really. Loading up Basul and Almas Raj. Blue and white diagonal stripes of Riyadh. He is an 11-year-old, oldest horse in the lineup. Wadhahi heading forward with Mortaje and Joha Al Riyadh. Purple colours of Al Rajay, the rank outsider, Naif Al-Anazi, heading in, along with the filly, a Bayar, who's got a lot to find on figures. Al Rajay heading in. And we're ready. Gates are back. They're off and racing for this local bred open contest over 1,400 metres. Ektasasi began well from a low draw, but the filly of Bayar also stepping out of line with the green cap. Daidan not too far off the pace. Blue sleeves of Basil. Away to the left is Almas Raj, and in between runners Joha Al Riyadh. Almost a line of 6 as they head towards the completion of the first 300 metres. Just behind the leading sextet, race is Wadhahi down on the inside. Deeper out to find Wad Enfik with the big white face. Purple colours of Al Rajay, closest to the running rail, is in the next group with Mortaje. To the wide outside is Riyadh, and some way detached is the 10, Laayun Senjab. Must be a further 9 lengths adrift as the runners complete through the halfway stage. And it's Camilo Ospina, green cap, aboard the filly Abeya, who has taken the lead from Jcsa. Towards the outside, Johar Al Riyadh now moves into third in advance of Wadhahi, who still travels well. Almas Raj behind those towards the wide outside. Looking for Didan. That horse has dropped away to be last, but one only has Riyadh behind it as the leaders prepare to tackle the last 200 metres. It's Abeya at the foot of the race card here, leading them down towards the final 200 with a lead of 3 to 4 lengths. Wadhahi closing into second with Johar Al Riyadh and Almas Raj, Camilo Ospina and Abeya home in front. Wadhahi second, Johar Al Riyadh in third, Almas Raj and Mortaje 4 and 5. Well, she's only rated 54. And goodness me, she's surprised many here with victory. Abeya for a second career success. But Wadhahi will just edge Johar Al Riyadh for second. Winning time 1:27.73. Bitterly disappointing was Didan. He is nowhere near the force of old. Twice a Group 1 winner. He just seems to have fallen out of love with the game. Rated 87 here, Didan. The winner's rated 54. So if you mark the winner up, you've got to bring the top horse down surely, because that was an absolute shocker from Didan. And maybe retirement might be in the minds of Badr Rizaiq and King Abdullah bin Abdulaziz and Sons, because he's the story here, Didan. Looks as though he's just simply fallen out of love with the game. Meanwhile, the owner-mate, stable companion Abeya, has made a mockery of a low rating. She certainly won't be in the 50s after this. 1:27.73. She's shown good determination and a big heart to prevail here by a couple of lengths. Wadhahi travel into the race strongly for Iyad Al Tarizi. That's a 9-year-old veteran who's still firmly in love with the game. Completely opposite attitude to Didan. Johar Al Riyadh plugged on into third. Almas Raj and Mortaje, the red stable pair, 4 and 5. So Abeya 13, the winner. Camilo Ospina on the board, 13, 8, 3 and 2. White stable gained success in the second race, not with the horse that everybody expected.
Naugh.
Right, mashallah, alhamdulillah. That's really
Runners are circling down at the start for the third race of the programme, this 0 to 70 local bred handicap, where the top horse, Aleg Riki, is the international favourite at 11 to 4. Alashwi, second choice, 130. Shibal Omar, 11 to 2. Nassim Al Nafel for Ricardo Ferreira, also 11 to 2. Robot, 8 to 1. Blue cap in shot there, same colours as Aleg Riki, the favourite, who has been off the track some time before its return of 32 months, but retains all his ability, having finished second in a 0 to 70 handicap over 6 furlongs last week, and has obvious claims with a repeat of that effort. Certainly would have brushed away the cobwebs. Mohammed Al Shamari, a 3-kilo climber on board for Abdulaziz Al Muteb. Mando Alali trains Alashwi, second choice. Khaled Abamoni, barrier 16, next door to Aleg Riki, who has 15. This is the second favourite, number 11, an unexposed type, and back to his best when 4th of 14 to Muntara in a race not too dissimilar to this, actually. 0 to 75, so slightly better grade. 1,200 metres was the distance that day, so up in trip here, and did his best work late the last time. This is much easier, as the grade suggests, and leading claims with this longer trip to suit. Shibal Omar, number 2, winner of a similar contest over a mile last month, but ran poorly, upped in grade to a 0 to 75 last time. Certainly is the type to bounce back quickly. Has the assistance of Adele Alfaredi. Stall 11, in turn, is also next door to chief rival Nassim Anafel, who is fellow joint third favourite, number 15, double-seeking Ricardo Ferreira. Rides this 5-year-old mare. Finished second in a 1,200-metre maiden in October, and better than the results suggested on handicap debut over 1,600 last time, fading late after showing up well. Dropping to 1,400 will certainly suit, and I quite fancy the chances of this Nassim Anafel. Rated 63, 58.5 kilos. Now you're looking at jockeys. Ricardo Ferreira certainly a step ahead of most of these, if not all of them. So it's 11 to 4 for Alec Riki. Red cap in the colours of Haif Mohammed Aboud Al-Qahtani and Sons, trained by Abdelaziz Al-Muteb and ridden by Mohammed Al-Shamari. 0 from 7 is the only maiden in the first 11 in the race card. 11, Alashwi, is a winner. Mamdo Alali trains Khaled Amamoni on board. Second choice, 130. Joint third, both 2 and 15. Shibal Omar and Nassim Al-Nafel. Robot Mohammed Al-Hubel, 8. Large Startier close at 10 with Fanar. All the principals are in double-digit stalls. Alagriki 15, Alashwi 16, Shibal Omar 11, Nassim Alafel 12, Robot 13, Large Starty 18. It's Fanar that has stall 5. Fascinating race on the way here, as Fly Wing and Shibal Omar are the next two to go into the stalls. Stable companions Alec Riki and Robot, the next two, with Montebasil, double-seeking Camilo Ospina. Red and white of Wasil Al-Salam and Hasna Ale Red, both in the same combination. Different owners, of course. Prince Faisal, the owner of Hasna Ale Red, and Salman Sail Alash Lagi and Sons, the ownership behind Wasil Al-Salam. Not too many more. Starter lets them go. They're off and racing. Nice level start for this 0 to 70 local bred handicap over 1,400 metres. Well to the fore. One of the fillies, Nassim Al-Nafel's white cap, shows up prominently with Montebasil's green cap as they edge towards the near side running rail. Red and white Wasil Al-Salam also got a good beginning, along with the grey Ayat Al-Muhammadiyah towards the near side. Shibal Omar splits horses to the outside, Alec Riki and Large Starty, and back towards the inside running rail is Abu Nada and Hasna Ale Red in the first colours of Prince Faisal. Second half of the field are headed by the green of, or rather the yellow of Al Bronze, who runs centre field with the silver colours of Alashwi. Behind these, Nasir Al-Anaya is well back through the field, along with, at this stage, Fly Wing and Kasib Al-Medan 2/3 of the way back with Fadei. Hezref is also towards the rear of the field as they are homeward bound here. 400 metres left to go. Nassim Al-Nafel in the centre, in front by a length and a half. Montebasil in second. Abu Nada behind these. Shibal Omar finishing strongly with Robot's big white blaze. Then came Ayat Al-Muhammadiyah and Large Starty, some headway from the back, but Nassim Al-Nafel looks too strong for the opposition here, and this will be a double for Ricardo Souza Ferreira. Nassim Al-Nafel wins for the first time. Abu Nada was home in second. Robot was in third. Photograph for fourth. Two on the day for Ricardo Souza Ferreira, 127.96. We fancied this beforehand, and she's obliged in good style. Nassim Al-Nafel, number 15, the winner from 10, Abu Nada. There's 2.5 lengths between them. Robot was in second, or rather third, I should say. Shibal Omar might have been fourth. So Nassim Al-Nafel wins, Abu Nada second, Robot was third. They were followed across the line by Shibal Omar. Fanar ran on for pressure in the pink colours, and Modabasil a neck behind those. It's 15, 10, 18 and 2. Nassim Al-Nafel, Abu Nada, Robot and Shibal Omar, the first four. Great start to the day. Busy start to the day for Prince Faisal and the team. They've had the winner in race 1. They've had the winner in race 3 with the same jockey on board in both. Ricardo Ferreira doubles up with Nassim Al-Nafel. She wins for the first time.
Go front.
Yes.
But go front. Easy, no problem. No, easy 3, 4. No problem.
Okay.
But better go.
Runners arriving down at the start for this local bred maiden. Race 4 on the Riyadh programme is for 4-year-olds only, all seeking their first success. 1,400 metres is the distance. Absentees 1, 6, 12, 16 and 20. Couple of late jockey changes. Jockey additions in some cases. Just coming through now. Turkey Alofi on 22. Abdullah Alofi 23. And Iyad Al-Tarizi on the bottom horse. So all the reserves required here. The 4th race of the programme. International favourite is a debutant, number 8, Awayed, 5-2. Lamate Sarja, 3-1. Thahina at 4s, Al Zahen at 5s. 8-1 is Dreamer. Jamahiri 12s, Yagik Al Elm 18-1 with Bint Klimt, and Artajil 20s bar those. So the favourite is a first-time starter here, Awayed. Forced the past half-brother to a couple of local winners, one of them fairly useful. Certainly needs consideration making debut in a maiden with very little depth. And has been found at the summit of the markets. 9-4, out to 5-2, still strong. Luis Morales in the plate for Abdulaziz Al-Muteb. 3-1 for the 17, who we've seen before. That is Lamate Sarja, who's not exactly progressing, but has been in the frame on 5 of his 12 starts and has placed claims in a week maiden. Is rated just 50, and that might be good enough to take this prize. Thahina, number 19, is next in the market at 4s. Seemed to improve when 6th to a 71 rated Atimadat, and the winners of 1 last time, but winner was unplaced next time out. And she needs to show she can repeat that dubious effort. Al Zahem, 5-1, has only had 1 appearance in the past and not been seen since making its debut in the Prince Faisal bin Khaled bin Abdulaziz Cup over a year ago, beating just a couple in the end. Absent since is a concern. This is more realistic, at least, and has been pitched in for Hussein Al-Makhrami at 5-1. Dreamer, certainly one for the shortlist, you'd imagine, at 8s. Is ridden by Camilo Ospina, which is a fascinating jockey booking. Unplaced on all 10 starts, getting a rating of 45. The top jockey is booked, so therefore not ignored. Does have something to prove, even at this level. Trained by Mustafa Al-Mosa, barrier 8. Quick mention on Jamahiri. That's number 5 in the frame on his first 2 starts, but no impact on 6 further runs. Like Dreamer, he has a leading rider on board, but has to find early form to figure. Ricardo Ferreira bidding for his 3rd winner of the day. Camilo is 2nd. They has pretty much belonged to that pair so far. King Farid stepping forward in the white, black and blue silks for Khaled Amamoni. Bryden, Mohammed Al-Daham, having such a terrific time of things at the moment. Hat-trick yesterday. Certainly the pick of his winners was Muqtahem. Dubamine not bad either. Yagik Al-Elms grey heading in along with Al-Zahem and 23 Eklet with a big white blaze. Still waiting on Lamate Sarja, who's at the back with Thahina. Blue colours with a white diamond. It's just Lamate Sarja. We'll head into 12. Rayan Alta Esh, no joy on Die Down in the previous race, and we're set to go. 4th time this afternoon here in Riyadh. 4-year-olds only. Flag is up. They're off and racing. Off they go. Drama at the start. We've lost a grey. That might be Yagik Al-Elm, who has parted company with the rider at the start. Dreamer was also very slowly into stride, and Camilo Ospina has lost all sort of chance at the rear. You can see his feet are out of the irons. We've lost another one at the back. That might be Jamahire's noseband. So drama at the start for this local bred maiden, 1,400 metres for 4-year-olds, and up top setting the fractions is Sahad for Ahmed Al-Sharar, leading by around 3 lengths to Thahina, who runs the inside of Bryden. White, or rather grey and red colours. Big white face of Eklet to the outside, and advancing as well is Artagil. Behind those horses races Bint Klimt in the next wave, followed by Etayeb and Guanin. Then following these is Al Zahem, who is well back with Nakosh running centre field at worst. Ita Madaya is next in the order, followed by Fatah Al Haja, and then came King Fari. Heading down the home straight, 400 metres to go. Far side Sahad, bidding for the first success. Down the centre, staying on is Artagil in the hands of Turkey Alofi, and at this stage they seemingly have the race to themselves. Running on into third is Guanin, but oh so late as they enter the last 100 metres. Artagil will give Prince Faisal his third winner of the afternoon, and Artagil much the best. Sahad second, staying on down the centre. Guanin away at no better than fourth, clear of Al Zahem and Nakosh. Well, 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 where do we begin with this race? We can tell you 22 Artagil is the winner. Artagil in a winning time of 1:28.19 is success here for Turkey Alofi. Beats Sahad, staying on Guanin and away down the outside. Just pushed out on the run to the line. Successful by 3.5. Really need to see the start back, because that's where all the drama unfolded. Pretty sure Yageek Al-El came out of the stalls without the rider anyway and took down Jamahire. Camilo Ospina left with no chance on board Dreamer. So we need to see the start back, really, because that's where all the issues unfolded. I'm pretty sure Jamahire from 11 parted company with Ricardo Ferreira. Yageek Al-El never appeared with Asil Al-Sahani from the stalls, and Dreamer must have been interfered with once the two clashed. So at the business end, Artagil, number 22, is the winner. Beats Sahad, who ran well in defeat in second. Guanin third, away at fourth, and Nakosh, as described, was in fifth place. 22, 9, 15 and 8 in an incident-packed fourth race.
الله يبارك فيك.
Okay.
زين
Runners finally arriving down at the start for the 5th race of the programme here. Meeting 56 continues with a non-winners of 3 event, including maidens for Arabian horses. On what is Saudi Broadcasting Authority's Cup race night, L'Adversaire Hippolyte in shot for Abdullah Al-Khamis. 1 of 10 declared here. Isn't favourite. Shahid Gudar with a rating of 94. Towers them in the market at 13-8 for Rayan Al-Ta'esh. Another big ride for him this afternoon. Khabis Athbar, Khaled Al-Mamoni, second choice, looking for back-to-back wins. He's at 5-2. Along with Washmi Al-Saraya, similar profile, 5-1. L'Adversaire Hippolyte, 15-2, 10s for Kiam. Al-Muzin has been the big mover, 12s into 8, back out to 10s. Al-Nadawi, 12s, 25s for Rayat Al-Baha, 40s for Jazim Athbar, and 40s for Bab. So at the post, Shahid Gudar, the international favourite, number 2, who finished midfield in the Taif Derby prep, and similar form when second to Anwar, and winners of 2 over 1,600 metre last week. Anwar, who ran here yesterday, can certainly play a part on that form and may yet progress further. The market is expecting win number 3. Second choice, Khabis Athbar for Khaled Al-Mamoni, drawn in post position number 9. Won a course and distance maiden last month, but hard to gauge the strength of that form, with the runner-up rated just 50. Unexposed, though, and a good jockey book, so should not be ignored. Ricardo Ferreira chases a hat-trick here on the deck in the previous contest, but fit enough to ride Washmi Al-Saraya at 5-1. Course and distance winner bounced back to form when taking a 0-70 handicap over a mile last month. A little bit more required up in class here, but certainly respected in its current mood. And a quick word on L'Adversaire Hippolyte number 4, who was runner-up for a 4th time in a 2,000-metre handicap here last month, but has just won once in 21 starts, and others are certainly more appealing for win purposes. Loading the gate then for the 5th race of the programme, the first for Arabians, non-winners of 3, including maidens, as Al-Nadawi and Al-Muzin take up their positions in stalls 10 and 6. Ready to go. Gates are back, they're off and racing, and a cracking start from Al-Muzin with a white face and noseband for this non-winners of 3 for Purebred Arabians over 1,400 metres. Also with a white face, Washmi Al-Saraya, one of the fillies, closest to the running rail, matching strides with Al-Muzin and Bab with all the duck eggs out in the 3-path as they complete the first 300 metres. Fellow grey, Khabis Athbar makes a diagonal line of 4, with Shahid Gudar just racing on the heels of the leaders with the green sleeves of L'Adversaire Hippolyte and Jazim Athbar, one of 2 maidens, down on the rail. Kiam in the back trio, along with Rayat Al-Baha and Al-Nadawi, is deepest on the track as they prepare to corner at the far end of the racecourse. Half a mile left to go, and it's Washmi Al-Saraya for hat-trick seeking Ricardo Souza Ferreira. Up top here by a couple of lengths to Adel Al-Faradi and Al-Muzin, tracking the speed in second. 3 lengths back, Khabis Athbar, Khaled Al-Mamoni begins to negotiate top gear in 3rd, followed into contention by Kiam, who is on the move, passing Shahid Gudar, and then came behind these Rayat Al-Baha. The grey Bab has dropped away, L'Adversaire Hippolyte plenty to do with Jazim Athbar. The back marker continues to be Al-Nadawi as Al-Muzin strikes the front for the first time. Al-Muzin goes on by a couple of lengths. Washmi Al-Saraya hasn't got any answers to the questions being posed, running on Kiam down the centre, but Al-Muzin for Adel Al-Faradi, too good and seeing it out the best. Al-Muzin the winner. Washmi Al-Saraya up for 2nd. Behind these might have been Shahid Gudar, who ran on in advance of the remainder. Al-Muzin, 1:36.24, won the race at the start, really got a cracking break from barrier 6 on a going day, and Adel Al-Faradi has got every single drop out of Al-Muzin to beat Washmi Al-Saraya, the only challenger really down the straight, 3.5 lengths between them. Shahid Gudar a further 10 away in front of Kiam, behind those Khabis Athbar and L'Adversaire Hippolyte. Al-Muzin, career success number 3. Adel Al-Faradi on the board. Won one of the Arabian races yesterday with Mostabsil Al-Khaladia. Not having as many winners as he would like, but he's on the score sheet. Al Muzan for Bahas Al Nasser and Adil Sarahan Kalaufan Al Mazrui. Al Muzan, too strong for Wishmi Al Saraya down the home straight. 3.5 lengths, the official winning distance, 136.24. Shahid Gula third and Kiam was fourth. 3:10, 2 and 1 to race 5.
الله يبارك فيك. انا بخليك ساعه. الله يسعدك. الله يبارك فيك. شكرا.
Runners are circling down at the start for one of our feature races. This is the King Khaled University Cup for 4-year-olds and upwards over 7 furlongs. Runners circling at the post. Absentee here is the 17, meaning the first reserve 21 gets a run and inherits barrier 13. That is Lahab in the hands of Rayan Altaesh. The market leader for this assignment is the 14, Power of Beauty for Adel Al-Faridi, 11-4. Cracking racing store here. A Power of Beauty who's been in the Framing Cup contests on all 3 starts this season and was the winner of this contest 12 months ago. Certainly a classy performer. Ticks all the right boxes in the repeat bid. Power of Beauty. Ancestral Land is the 5. Got a rating of 106 now after winning a Riyadh Dirt Sprint qualifier early last year. Makes his belated return from a wide draw and certainly has the class to overcome such issues. Ancestral Land could be one of the pace angles into the race. William Tell, happy to normally set off the pace. 5-1, the 20, who is consistent and useful over 6 and 7 furlongs and ran well when third to Jcsa on turf last week. Equally effective on dirt and shouldn't be far away. I'm surprised to see Mahali, the price he is, number 12, 10-1 chance here. On a hat-trick after wins in open contests in October and November. Had his rival stretched out last time and looks to have solid claims again despite a class uplift. I thought 10-1 was a bit of value for Mahali. Even Ajwadi is a better price, or a shorter price, 13-2. On the slide, the top horse. Green cap for Mohammed Aldaham, who rode a hat-trick here yesterday. Ajwadi won an open at Taif in October and was a creditable 6th to Yadar in the European Union Cup last time. Peaked with a Group 2 win on this day last year, so no surprise to see a return to form now. There is Akfiq. No final destination to worry about today. Fahad Al-Faredi is on board. Again, he's a big price at 40s, Akfiq. So there's plenty of depth in this race. Cracking turnout, cracking lineup for the King Khaled University Cup. There is the favourite, Power of Beauty, for Nicholas Bachelard and Adel Al-Faridi. Looking for his second winner of the afternoon after striking in the 5th race aboard Al Muzan. 8 wins from 27 starts. Ajwadi going past the camera. As Akfiq is one of the first to go in. Very wide draw for Cardi here, silver colours. Ahmed Al-Sharar, still 20. Fire Flame, next door in 19. Heading in along with Rana. Next to come forward, Marquis Pompeo. Ancestral Land, who's got a wide draw to overcome. Love de Vega in 16. Green and yellow of Riyadh Al-Ez, heading in to barrier 5. Abdullah Abdulaziz trains Riyadh Al-Ez, rated 85. 5 to go. Aldewan, the grey, 3 of them in total. Akfiq and Kinrise, the other 2. Ajwadi is still at the back with Al Mukdam and Mode. Power of Beauty might be the last. That's it, they're all in, ready to go. Stand by. Gates are back, they're off and racing for the King Khaled University Cup over 1,400 metres for 4-year-olds and upwards. Power of Beauty, the market leader, staying wide but up with the pace, along with Ajwadi, who is ridden to take up a forward position, along with Mahali's White Cap away to the right-hand side. Mode began well, along with I Maximus. So as they complete the first 400, it is Ajwadi in the hands of Mohammed Aldaham, narrowly nosing ahead of the blue colours of Mode, although they match strides into the turn. Power of Beauty, white and blue, to the outside of Mahali, who shows speed, and down on the inside is I Maximus for Mohammed Al Nasser. The leading sextet completed by Akfeet towards the inside of Marquis Pompeo. Red colours of Ancestral Land is staying out wide with Fire Flame next in the order. 2 lengths away then to find Rana and William Tell. Behind these, Dr. Flyer, Al Magdam, plenty to do, so too Lahab. And then came Love de Vega towards the back of the field. Cardi hasn't got many behind. Riyadh Al Ez likewise. King Rice is the back marker with 200 metres to go. It's Power of Beauty looking for back-to-back wins in this contest. Challenged by Mahali. 4 lengths away, Akfeek is running a blinder in third, clear of Ajwadi. As they race into the closing stages, it's Power of Beauty in the hands of Adel Al-Faredi, who will retain the King Khaled University Cup. Mahali, great run in second. Likewise, Akfeek at a massive price in third. Clear of William Tell, Ajwadi and Al Magdam. Brilliant horse, this Power of Beauty. All speeds. Fends off the challenger Mahali in a brilliant battle to the line. 126.5, Power of Beauty for Nicholas Bachelard, Prince Salman bin Salman, and Adel Al-Faredi combined, beating Mahali, Akfeek, running on well, Ancestral Land, and Ajwadi. Power of Beauty, Mahali, Akfeek, the first 3. William Tell, I should say, in 4th. White Cap, Red Jacket, Ajwadi behind these. And a high-class 1, 2, 3. That's a massive run from Akfeek in 3rd. William Tell 4th. Then came Ajwadi and Al Gaddam with some late progress. So it's Power of Beauty once again in the King Khaled University Cup. Mahali, winning run comes to an end, but with a fabulous display in 2nd. Akfeek, big run at a massive price in 3rd. William Tell 5 lengths away in 4th. All smiles for Adel Al-Faredi, his 2nd winner of the day. Power of Beauty, the winner to the King Khaled University Cup. One of tonight's features goes the way of Adel Al-Faredi. Power of Beauty, the winner. 126.5. The numbers 14, 12, 2 and 20. Runners are heading to post for this 0 to 90 handicap. 2,000 meters is the distance for 4-year-olds and upwards. Check on the markets to see that a Riyadh Road, stall 18, the international favourite here. 5 to 2, top choice, ahead of Swift Victory, 130 for Ricardo Ferreira. Batran 5s, Ez Al Yasser 13 to 2, also both drawn wide. In fact, the top 4 in the market are drawn 18, 16, 20 and 17 respectively. Tremorgio is at 8 to 1, barrier 3. Sarden 11 to 1, Dart Scimitar 11 to 1, 12s for Tharwan. Fox Flame at 20, See the Dream likewise, 22s House of Aviz and Corinthia Palace, 25s Bardos. So reaching the starting stalls, there's Tremorgio, cheek pieces, Ez Al Yasser, tongue strap, 30 Muchabisu, looking for back-to-back wins, Prince Sal bin Salman. Bathran, white cap there of Alwa, second colours of Echo Joao. Very pale silks in shot 2. Canoed going by with Corinthia Palace, Swift Victory and Naugh. So let's speak about some of the main protagonists. Number 12, a Riyadh Road, is the market leader here. A lightly race maiden, 0 from 5. Much improved when 5th to Thunder School in a course and distance open in November. Is the type to progress further and shortlisted with the Spina taking over in the saddle. Second choice is Swift Victory, who landed a winners of 2 over course and distance last month, beating Sourdough by 5 lengths. Was a creditable 5th to Causeway in the Saeed Al Majid Cup last time and merits his place at the top of the weights. What about the 5, Batran, who was below form on turf last time, but had been running consistently well in the prize money on his first 7 starts. He was, prior to that, and expected to play a part back on his favoured surface at back-to-back seconds on the 2 appearances before the switch to turf. And Ez Al Yasser, the 6, remember all of these drawn wide. He is yet to tackle 2,000 metres, but ran as well as he has ever done when runner-up to Alman in a 9-furlong 0 to 90 handicap last week, and claims if he can repeat that over a new trip. Runners at the starts. Desert Jewel receiving just a bit of a adjustment. Tharwan in those pale silver colours. The mount of Luis Morales, successful here yesterday. Swift Victory bids to give Ricardo Ferreira his 3rd winner of the day. Adel Alfaredi on Sarden, also with 2 wins so far today. Camilo Ospina and Turkey Alofi, who I'm pretty sure is not involved here, also seeking their 2nd wins. So loading process about to get underway here for this 0 to 90 handicap. We're half an hour away from the Ministry of Sports Cup and an hour and a half away from the Saudi Broadcasting Authorities Cup. Two of our feature races after the King Khaled University Cup half an hour ago gave Adel Alfaredi more big race success. Power of Beauty for Prince Sal bin Salman and Nicholas Bechelard. As they begin loading, stall 9, the destination of Vasilikos, and barrier 10 is the home of the 1 grey Naugh. Barrier 4, complete with Dart Scimitar, And into one goes the bottom horse, Alwa, one of two for Sultan Fayhan Al Mendil. All green colours, matching cap for Ako Joawa. And Alwa, the man to Khaled Mamoni Sports, the white cap. There is the favourite. Riyadh Road heading in. Mitsubishi in the foreground. To the right is Thawan. Might be the last Thawan. Can't see too many more behind the gate. And being waved into barrier 5. All in. They're off and racing. 0 to 90 handicap. See the stream was just a couple of lengths slow than the rest of the pack as they go through the first furlong, 10 of which in total. And House of Aviz got a good beginning in the orange cap, white sleeves. Breaking alertly Mitsubishi. We're down on the rail, Alwa. Amongst horses is Tremorgio as they complete the first 300. So it's the cheek pieces of Tremorgio. Abdullah Al Sayidi, the narrow call. Far side, the filly Alwa. Down the centre, advancing is See the Dream after a slow beginning. House of Aviz in the first 4. Sardin Keen in 5th position. Away to the left-hand side, a Riyadh Road from barrier 18 begins to latch across with Ez Al Yasser. Down on the inside behind these races Swift Victory as they complete the first quarter mile. Next in the order, Vasilikos, centre field with the red cap, blue sleeves, narrowly ahead of Fox Flame, and to the outside is Batran. 4 lengths behind these races, Dark Scimitar and the one in the silver colours. Corinthia Palace races towards the rear of the field along with Desert Jewel. Mitsubishi is now making progress into the pack in view. Kanud and Akojawa at the back of the field. As they head towards the last 700 metres, it is Abdulaziz Al Faradi with the call by 3 parts of a length, just trying to step onto the gas. Leads on House of Aviz with brother Adel Al Faradi to the outside aboard Sardin. A length and a half away, Tremorgio on the inside, pushed along is Mitsubishi. The gap is there. Vasilikos looking to switch with Swift Victory and Ez Al Yasser. A Riyadh Road needs to find extra, now being passed by Alwa and Akojawa. Behind these Fox Flame with a chance, then Desert Jewel. See the Dream now on the retreat, so too Batran as they tackle the last 300 metres. Far side is the white and blue colours of Mitsubishi, who is asked to extend in front of Sardin in second. Desert Jewel and Vasilikos continue to erode the deficit as they reach the last 100. It is Mitsubishi up top here, and Mitsubishi is the winner. Vasilikos home in second, Sardin behind these. That's your 1, 2, 3. Mitsubishi, it's a double on the day for Prince Salman bin Salman. Mitsubishi has come through with a challenge and driven clear for an emphatic win. Vasilikos second, Sardin third, Akojawa with 4th. They were clear of Thawan and House of Aviz. 2:09.15 the winning time here. Mitsubishi on the right, sees off Treble seeking Adel Al Faradi and Sardin. Length and 3/4 between them. Vasilikos also closing late. It's tight for second, actually, between Vasilikos and Sardin. We'll let the judge confirm. Akojawa in the green colours took 4th place money, and Thawan ran on to be 5th. So it's Mitsubishi, photographed second between Vasilikos and Sardin. They will finish in that order. It got a little bit tight across the line. Vasilikos will get the silver ahead of Sardin the bronze. Akojawa and Thawan with some much-needed place money. 13, 11, 2, 18 to the 0 to 90 handicap.
ما شاء الله خلاص تيب
باي
Race number 8 is on the way here from Riyadh. 3-year-old fillies here over 1,800 metres for the 2026 Ministry of Sports Cup. 9 furlongs the distance, and we have a short price market leader in the shape of Mesa Del Alfaredi. Many people's nap of the day, 11 to 8 for Naugh Al Subai. Camilo Ospina, Zanat, second choice at 11 to 4. Kothar 11 to 2. Ginwa 6s. Belfasol 11 to 1. Najla at 12s. Etzaz 16 to 1. Dalal Al Fahad 22s with Moatazia. Tafared 28. Al Faris at 33s and 50s for Mada. So the talking horse here is the 7, who did well to make a winning start in a mile maiden last month, overcoming a slow start to circle the field for victory, almost certainly better than the bare form suggested, and looks to have leading claims under the top rider at Del Alfaredi. Second favourite is Zanat, number 12, 11 to 4, who took a winners of 1 here in October, beating a subsequent winner in the shape of Blue Wing. That filly was 6th in the Group 1 King Fahad bin Abdelaziz Cup here last week, so the form has been franked, and she certainly commands respect. At Kothar, another jockey bidding for a hat-trick today, Ricardo Ferreira, 11 to 2 on board the 5. Best effort in 9 starts, went second to Tihamar in a 1 mile winners of 2 in November. Leading claims on that line of form, but has been a little bit disappointing since then. Ginwa the 4 is the mount of Luis Morales and showed promise when 5th to Alajain in a 7 furlong fillies maiden here in October. The winner is now rated 76, and this daughter of Gervin has claims, if improving, for the step up in trip. And Belfasol, the top horse, number 1, upstart half-sister to 2 US winners out of a useful US race mare, has hinted at ability despite being unplaced in 2 maidens, is the type to improve, not only with experience, but with a confidence booster. So it's 11 to 8 for Mesa to retain her unbeaten start for Adel Al-Faredi and Naugh Al Sabay. Zanat 11 to 4. Kothar 11 to 2. Ginwa 6s. Belfasol 11 to 1 with Najla at 12. 16 to 1 Etzaz. 22s bar that. Runners loading. Just 3 previous winners in the lineup here. Mesa, one of those, but talented on the debut. 1 from 1. Tafared 1 from 6. Naugh Al Anazi with the owner Prince Sal bin Salman chasing a hat-trick on the afternoon and a 3rd straight victory after Power of Beauty and Muchu Bisu in the last 2 races. Zanat also 1 from 2, having won last time out. As we await for the final 4. Belfasol into 8. 9 Najla into 3. Dalal Al Fahad into 12. And the 11 Tafared into barrier 9. Second of our feature races here in Riyadh this evening. Great to have your company here. Flag is up. Stand by for race 8. Gates are back. They're off and racing for the Ministry of Sports Cup. The 3-year-old fillies over 1,800 metres. Well away from the gates was Ginwa. Red and white colours just pulling a little bit hard to the outside. Tafared is going to take over for Naugh Al Anazi, and it's Tafared who shows up by a couple of lengths. The black colours of Belfasol sharing second with Ginwa. To the inside, red and white colours of Najla also showing speed with down on the inside Moatazia. The leading 6 completed by Kothar's green cap and sleeves, nose banded, currently running in centre field alongside Zanat. And towards the inside of those is Madar. Towards the outside, Mesa got a better beginning than the debut. Is now improving to the outside of Zanat, who is scrubbed along. Dalal Al-Fahad is a further 3 lengths behind with the aforementioned Marda. Etsaz improving on the inside of that horse. And the back marker is Alpha Waris, who is a further detached 6 lengths. Through halfway in the Ministry of Sports Cup of 2026, and it's Ginwar and Luis Morales to the outside of Najla to the inside. Swift Victory, or rather Korthar in between horses, Belfasol and Mesa to the outside. The front 5 covered by 2.5 lengths, breaking clear of Etzaz. Moatazia is ridden along, so too Zanat and Dalal Al-Fahad. Marda hasn't shown much, likewise Tafaret is started to retreat and is being eased. Al-Faris is last of all as they reach the last 300 metres and 3 abreast here in the centre. Korthar for Ricardo Ferreira. Near side Mesa with every chance. Far side boxing on well. It's Ginwar as they reach the final 100 metres. Korthar very game in the centre of Mesa knee side. Korthar up top here, pulling out extra on the run to the line, and it's a hat-trick for Ricardo Ferreira in the Ministry of Sports Cup. Goes the way of Korthar, a first career success. Ginwar and Mesa disputed second. Behind these, Najla many lengths away with Zanat. More big race success for Ricardo Ferreira. 3 on the afternoon. Sheikh Abdullah Al-Malik Al-Sabah and Thama Al-Dahani get their winner here in the Ministry of Sports Cup. Great filly this. Seems to be improving. Has had plenty of experience and finally puts it all together. Tight second, Ginwar far side. Mesa had every chance down the centre. Not good enough on the day. Back in fourth will be Najla, home in front of Zanat. 1:57.79, the winning time for the 5, Korthar, who's shown a great attitude inside the final 300 metres to oust both Ginwar, who was game on the far side, Mesa near side. Najla beaten 16 lengths in fourth. There was the prize of the 2026 Ministry of Sports Cup. It's 3 on the day for Ricardo. Thama Al-Dahani and Sheikh Abdullah Al-Malik Al-Sabah will join in on the celebrations as Korthar breaks the maiden in the Ministry of Sports Cup.
الله يطول عمر.
Runners on their way to the start for the 9th race of the card here. This Arabian fillies, non-winners of 4, including maidens, of which there are 3 of them. No surprises to see 2 of them at the foot of the market. Meanwhile, the only 3-time winner in the field, Jcsa, bids for a hat-trick here, 7-4 out to 2-1 for Abdullah Al Rashed and Rayan Al Ibrahim. More about her in just a moment. Mama Al Khaladir, the man to Fahad Al Faradi for the Al Khaladir stables, is the second choice, joint second choice at 4-1, sharing that with Buda Al Shabi by Mohammed Al Nasser. Rihanna at 6s, Kaflat Guda at 8-1, Loca de Violet 11-1, Bint Alam 12s, and 2 of the 3 maidens at the bottom, Gala Al Daman 16-1, and Alvara Misiera Wam at 20s. Runners at the post. Top horse here, Jcsa, has won 3 of her last 4, most recently in a winners of 2 over 2,000 metres just last week when beating Shahat Al Kanain, amongst a few of these that reoppose, leading claims in a race that is certainly lacking much depth. Second choice is shared between 2, Mama Al Khaladir, and 4, Buda Al Shabibaya. 2, Mama Al Khaladir, one of 4 greys in the lineup, was a winner of a course and distance event back in October, and the pick on official ratings, but she was comfortably held by the favourite Jcsa here just last week, and no obvious reason why that won't be the case again. Buda Al Shabibai, the 4, the mount of 1 kilo claimer Mohammed Al Nasser. Good form figures recently, the 4, won a course and distance maiden on its penultimate start and ran well on form when 5 lengths second to Jcsa just 16 days ago. Can make the frame here, but the winner certainly looks to have a measure at this stage. Rihanna, the 6, next in, not discredited when 3rd to Jcsa, and Buda Al Shabibai in that winners of 1 event here last month, but no obvious reason why she should turn that form around now. Jcsa 2-1, Mama Al Khaladir and Buda Al Shabibai both 4s. Rihanna's 6s, 8-1 bar. They're all in, ready to go. Gates are back, they're off and racing for this Arabian fillies, non-winners of 4, including maidens for 4-year-olds and upwards over 1,600 metres. The speed is out wide, with Loca de Violet beginning well, with hat-trick seeking Jcsa. In between horses, Bint Alam, the orange, and to the right-hand side, Kaflat Guda. They're the leading quartet, then racing a length and a half ahead of Mama Al Khaladir in the white and black colours, Buda Al Shabibai with the brown sleeves and cap next in the order. A back trio, a little bit keen, Gala Al Dama with the yellow sleeves, white cap, with Rihanna to the outside. And at the back of the field is Alvara Misiera Wam as the runners race midway down the back straight and heads towards the final 5 furlongs. It is Adel Al Faradi up top here seeking a hat-trick with Bint Alam in between horses and Jcsa with Abdullah Al Rashed to the outside. This line of 3 are followed by the next trio with Buda Al Shabibaya spearheading, Mama Al Khaladir to the outside, and towards the inside is Kaflat Guda. A length and a half away, Rihanna. 7 lengths back then to find Alvara Misia Awam as the runners reach the crown of the bend, and Jcsa is going to strike the front for the first time. Just crouching a little bit lower though, Abdullah Al Rashed with Buda Al Shabibaya and Mama Al Khaladir looks certain to mount challenges. Far side trying to run on as well, Loca de Violet. Then came Rihanna, who is stalking as they reach the final 200 metres. Jcsa has got a race on here. Buda Al Shabibaya is looming upside, but the favourite's very game on the far side. Mama Al Khaladir no better than 3rd at this stage as they reach the final 100. Jcsa far side, near side Buda Al Shabibaya, absolutely nothing between them, but it will be Jcsa who completes the hat-trick. Jcsa, the winner, far side has prevailed in advance of Buda Al Shabibaya, who only went down a short head. Mama Al Khaladir behind those in 3rds. Well, what a couple of weeks for this special mare. Jcsa for Abdullah Al Rashed completes a fabulous hat-trick. Rayan Al Ibrahim doesn't have many better than this. 152.39, a great scrap between her and Buda Al Shabibai, who closed the gap but still wouldn't go by. Ahead between them come the winning line, Jcsa, Buda Al-Shabibai, clear of Mama Al-Khaladia, Rihanna third and fourth, Loka to be let back in 5, clear of Kaflak Judah and Bint Alab. Jcsa, 3 wins in the space of 2 weeks. Buda Al-Shabibai got to her quarters, wouldn't go by. Mama Al-Khaladia held in third. 1, 4, 2, 6 and 5. Special mare.
هلا
Welcome back to Riyadh for the feature race of meeting 56. This is the Saudi Broadcasting Authority's Cup over 1,600 metres. Heading to post, loading process will be underway shortly. It is Al Haram, the 9-4 favourite, and Kuwad at 3-1. Tuajeri 9-2, Alagur at 13-2, 10-1 bar. So they're just circling. Al Watheg just being checked over. Roan Gray behind the tape. Currently 1 from 1, Al Haram, market leader. Made a winning debut over course and distance in November, beating subsequent winner Hajib. Sure to progress and holds leading claims, granted normal improvement from first to second start. Ricardo Ferreira bidding for his 4th winner of the night. Tharma Al-Dahani and Sheikh Abdullah Al-Malek Al-Sabah with their second. Second choice, Ankuwad, 3-1. White cap, Abdullah Al-Lawfi. This is number 8 on the card, who was unsuited by 1,200 metres on the penultimate start, but better than ever when second to Ashwas in a course and distance open last time. With several of these well held, he's certainly one to take seriously. Now, the favourite stable companion, Tuajeri, white cap for Mohammed Al-Daham, is certainly no slouch. Latest win was in the Sultan Ray Al Ghudda Cup on its penultimate start and had a couple of these behind. Went 3.5 lengths 4th in the Ministry of National Guard Cup last time. Certainly shortlisted. Tuajeri, white cap. Winning run came to an end, however. 13-2, Alagur, the 4. Course and distance maiden winner in October. Improved to win the Sheikh Faisal bin Abdullah Al Hamoud Al Sabah prize last month. Solid place claims for all this is a rise in class. And a final mention for the 9, Bark Azabah. For the white stable, double-seeking Camilo Ospina, 10-1 the 9, who won a course and distance maiden in November and ran with credit when 4th to Ashwas over course and distance last time. Place claimed, but looks held by Ankuwad on that line of form. So the first to go forward, Al Jori into barrier 15, one of 5 individuals seeking their first success. And it certainly wasn't a hindrance in a race not too dissimilar to this earlier on today for fillies. Kortar prevailed for the first time in her career in Cup company. Ricardo Ferreira, that was his 3rd winner of the night. What will he find here on Al Haram, the 9-4 favourite, looking to maintain its unbeaten start? 1 from 1, bred in Ireland, barrier 10, first colours for the Sheikh. Saudi above, one of those aforementioned maidens, Fahad Al Faredi, has finished second on 3 of his starts, Saudi above, so not discounted. El Akik is also a winner. Naugh Mudiani made a winning debut before finishing 9th when last seen. Heading in now is Namos and this horse, Barge Asaba. Bit of a barge, isn't he? Big boy, Bada Rezek trained. Camilo Ospina aboard. Picked correctly in race 2 with a Bayer over Daidan. Kuwait Centre also heading into the stalls. Backing away, Barjasaba was a winner in between 2 4th-placed efforts. 1 from 3. That's it, ready to go. Stand by. Yates are back, they're off and racing. A slow beginning from Namos for this Saudi Broadcasting Authorities Cup. 3-year-olds only over 1,600 metres. Also lacking early speed is Kuwait Centre, who is held up. Al Dorea likewise. And Al Haram wasn't the best into stride either. Green sleeves and cap currently running at 4th last as they head midway down the back straight. Adnan is prominent in the white and blue colours. Good day so far for the Prince. Al Watheg also showing speed, and to the inside is Al Akik. They make up the first three, with Barge Asaba improving. Tuajeri's White Cat completes the leading quintet as they race through the first 600 metres. Down on the inside, Al Dareya is next in the order, followed by Gumam, and out wider of those is Al Haram, who looks to advance in midfield ahead of Alagur. White Cap belonging there as they come down the side of Ankuwad, who latches onto the leading group. 5 lengths away, Al Juri has got a bit to find, so too Al Dareya. Behind these races Namos and Kuwait Centre as they swing left-handed back towards home, and Tuajeri to the outside lays down the challenge to Barge Asaba. Running on strongly, Al Haram firmly in hand for Ferreira, making a line of 3 with 300 to go. Now backing out of proceedings is Adnan, beaten as well as Alagur and Al Watheg, as Al Haram has swept by the pair of leaders and begins to take off on the run to the line. Al Haram beginning to assert 3-4 lengths the good and will preserve his unbeaten record in convincing fashion. Takes the Saudi Broadcasting Authorities Cup in tremendous style. Barge Asaba, good run in second. Behind these, Tuajeri in third. Then behind these, Ankuwad and Gamam. 1:40.56, you're looking at a very, very talented 3-year-old. Al Haram, the winner of the Saudi Broadcasting Authorities Cup, in a romp. Look at this, winning hard held for Ricardo. It's his 4th winner of the night, and he points the finger to the horse. This is all about Al Haram, who recovers from a slow beginning to zip away down the Riyadh straight. 1:40.56 the winning time, 4.5 lengths clear of Barge Asaba, who ran well in defeat. Tuajeri makes it a 1-3 for Thaba Al Dahani and Sheikh Abdullah Al Malik Al Sabah. Al Kuwad back in 4th, Gaman 5, and Al Watheg was 6th. Al Haram, wind going away in emphatic style. Al Haram is a name to remember. The winner of the Saudi Broadcasting Authorities Cup, Al Haram. Very special 3-year-old indeed. Heading to post then for the penultimate race, this 0 to 80 handicap on the dirt surface of a 1600 metres. No absentees here, so runners as per race card. 1 to 20 declared. Blehan, the subject of support, given that Ricardo Ferreira has won 4 races tonight. Got a great chance of a 5th. Barrier 14 for Blehan, who is number 5 on the programme. Back to winning ways in a winners of 2 of the course and distance last time, beating Ebin Shaddad and Sinan. But that form certainly reads well here, and he's one to consider very seriously. As is Jcsa number 2, Abdullah Alorfi, 132nd choice. A course and distance winner in November, and set a stiff task when midfield and Prince Naif bin Abdulaziz cut last time. Has moved from Abdullah Al-Khatani to Fahad Saad since that outing. Is certainly something to note. Third choice in is Al Monteza Billa for the White Stable, Ahmed Mahmoud at 5 to 1. Al Monteza Billa. This is number 8 on the card, an 1800-metre maiden winner in November, and better that form when second in a 0 to 90 handicap over the same trip last time. Reliable and likely to have a role to play off a fair mark, now dropping into a 0 to 80. Stalls about to come across. Time to discuss a couple more. Sawaj, who was bred by Godolphin back in the day, trained now by Mustafa Al-Mosa, Asil Al-Sahani, who's had a good weekend thus far. 7 to 1, the 10, whose best effort to date was second to Karim Al-Anea in an 1800-metre 0 to 80 handicap last month. The first 2 clear of a useful sort there, and this 3-year-old should be open to improvement. Now has left Lucas Gaitan. Al Mashlouf top horse, 8 to 1. Khaled Al Mamoni took a winners of 2 of a course and distance last month before a creditable 5th to Al Man in a 0 to 90 handicap over 1800. Won't be far away with a repeat of either of those efforts. There is Dabaran in shot. Mohammed Al Hubail is on board. He is one of the biggest prices in the field, Dabaran, along with Tadid, 33, Sunset and Vine, the 40 to 1 outsider, as the loading process has begun. Heading in, Shakalo. One of the greys is Al Mashlouf. Tarahib. And Indiana B. Jcsa. White and green of Aguaplano. Sunset and Vine, Maluk Alanay and Al Monteza Billa will leave behind just Albshir and Yartaze. Last 2 coming forwards. Ready. Gates are back, off and racing for this 0 to 80 handicap over 1 mile. Right up there early doors, Yartaze at the foot of the weights is one of the first to show. Maluk Alanay also right up with the pace along with Al Monteza Billa, but there must be 10 across the track here. Very hard to work out who's actually in front as they complete the first quarter mile. So it's the blue sleeves of Maluk Alanay in the centre with Shakalo and Al Monteza Billa. Towards the inside, the grey Dabaran might just be the leader as they edge towards the halfway stage, along with on the inside Shakalo. And also flashing early speed is Tadid. So on the inside, it is First Alliance, who has now gone on with Dabaran the Grey and Jcsa in the 3-part. Maluk Alanay is going to make it a line of 4 as they negotiate the bend. Al Monteza Billa behind these with Tadid, and the black colours to the outside of Courageous Knight. 2 lengths back then, Yartaze coming under pressure along with Sunset and Vine and the green colours of Al Shur. And Sawaj is another one to make headway towards the wide outside. Also racing deep on the track is the red cap of Parfit Givont, with many lengths to find at this stage, so often does. Running on into contention, Indiana B, as the runners level up for the judge. Inside the last 400 metres, Jcsa has the call for Abdullah Alofi. Blayhan behind those, running on in second. Dabaran to the far side with Tadid. Then staying on is Tarahib in the hands of Naugh Mudiani, who has the eyes set on the leader, who reaches the final 100. Looks vulnerable here. Jcsa now being pressed and passed by Tarahib, who's going to get up in time. Tarahib the winner from in second place, Jcsa. Very, very tight third. We'll need another look for that. Finishing strongly from the back was Indiana B. Far side was Tadid. They were involved in photographs. Jcsa in shot is about to be passed by Tarahib. Getting up on the run to the line to oblige for Naugh Mudiani. 1:42.5. Jcsa second. Let's work out third if we can. There's a quarter of a length between the first two, so it's 18 from 2. Behind those, Jcsa got third. Far side was Tadid, and it might be Indiana B for 5th place. A next success for Tarahib. 1:42.5 beat Jcsa. Pretty sure Jcsa is re-rallied for third. Far side Tadid. Just off those was Indiana B. 18 has beaten 2 and 20. That is confirmed. Tadib will be 4th. Just confirming Indiana B in 5th place. Confirmed. Indiana B, 5th place money. So 18, 2, 20, 13 and 4. A head success, but you can certainly mark this up. Tarahib wins for the second time in his career.
هذا حزام أكرم شوف يا حبيبي الحمد لله الله يبارك فيك. شكرا حبيبي.
Runners on their way to post for the final race here at King Abdulaziz Racecourse on this Saturday evening. As you can see, it's got a little bit chilly in Riyadh, but the nights do tend to be very cold in this part of the world, particularly at this time of year. It can be boiling hot in the day, but absolutely freezing come nightfall. 1,800 metres the distance for an open contest for 4-year-olds and upwards, worth 120,000 Saudi Riyal. And the last race of the weekend here, it's been a brilliant night's racing. Certainly the headliner will be Ricardo Ferreira. 4 winners on the day. It's been 2 for Adel Al-Faredi, 1 for Camillo. Also successful Turkey Alofi, Mohammed Suleiman, Abdullah Al-Rashid and Naugh Mediani. Ricardo's 4 winners. All different profiles, Nassim Al-Nafel, and in fairness, Abba Al-Maili back in race 1. They were both maiden winners. Kauthar, pretty sure she broke her maiden as well. She won one of the feature races. Al-Haram, 2 from 2, looks a very, very special 3-year-old. Could be the Guineas next for him. Al-Haram certainly will grab the headlines, as will Power of Beauty. Won over 1,400 earlier for Adel Al-Faredi and Prince Salman bin Salman, who's had a good day. Final race, open company. Quick glance at the international markets to see that Electability is the surprising 9-4 favourite here for the White Stable. Say surprising because, to me, Meblesh, Mulazem and even a couple of the Red Stable horses might pose big threats here with better form. But Electability has found its way to the top of the market and gradually returning to form this season. Note the word gradual. Was 3rd to Webinar and Scotland Yard in a Jcsa domestic Group 3 last time. A player with a repeat of that is a Group 2 winner in his prime. But as I say, up against some very, very competitive rivals. The two Thaba Al-Dahani pair, Mulazem and Meblesh, obvious contenders. Green cap for Mulazem, Mohammed Al-Daham, who's enjoying a bit of a purple patch, but yet to score today. Still 19 for the 3 Mulazem, who was second to New Pursuit at a course and distance open in November and back in the groove when beating Final Destination by a whopping 4 lengths over a mile last time. A leading player, if repeating. But I thought Meblesh was certainly the horse to target here. Useful in the UK for Richard Hannon and was 3rd to My Franco and Year of the Dragon, who reopposes in the prep for the King Saud Cup on its local bow. This test should certainly suit, worthy of respect anyway, but does have Ricardo Ferreira, winner of 4 races tonight, bidding for a 5th. I think Meblesh is the play. White Cat, 3rd choice in the market at 9-2. Al-Aham, Red Stable horse, best of the trio according to the market. This is number 2. Won the Okaz Cup in Taif and better effort since, won a good 3rd to Yadar in the European Union Cup over a mile on its penultimate start. Should remain competitive from barrier number 6. The King's General, number 10, won the Public Security Department Cup back in March in a lucrative campaign, but not at his best in a couple of runs this season. Most recently 6th to Waktuk in Cup Company last month. Needs to bounce back. And Painter's Palette, very flashy individual. Massive white phase for Painter's Palette, trained by Fahad Saad. All 3 of the Red Stable horses trained by 3 different men. And Adel Al-Faredi on board bidding for 3 winners on the programme. Painter's Palette hinted at a revival on its penultimate start and built on that when landing a 2,400 metre 0-90 rather last time. Claims on the figures. But this looks a deep contest, and he needs to handle the return to 1,800. So going forward for the last, back here racing next Thursday, of course, which will be on the 8th of January, as we continue our build-up to the Saudi Cup of 2026, the trials of which will be taking place over the next fortnight, so you won't miss a thing here through the Jockey Club of Saudi Arabia. It's a big trials for the big race, of course, the Saudi Cup, but the upgraded group contests on the dirt and on the turf. Plenty of attention from Europe, of course. Japan will be over, as will contingent from America. Door is open. 20 nations we haven't discussed put their hand in the big fixture coming up in 5 weeks' time. Only 4 more weeks of the regular season here, as we take a break in between the last week of the regular season and the Saudi Cup fixture itself, Friday and Saturday. 2 big days here at King Abdulaziz Racecourse as we wait for the last 2, Alman and Sindid. They're in the gate. And they're off. Racing for the last. Open contest, 1,800 metres is the distance here. Beginning well, Alaham's white cap is the first to begin, along with Mehblesh, also matching cap, green sleeves to the right as we look. Just off the pace, back in third, Baroque Boy shows up with Year of the Dragon. Out in the middle of the track is Al Sultan and the King's General as the runners join up with the round course. And enter the final 7 furlongs. It is Mehblesh down on the inside of Year of the Dragon. They are the first 2. Just in between those, Alaham with Sindid prominent with the King's General and Al Sultan deep on the course. They are followed by Glowing Diamond in the next wave with In Company, Electability, and down on the inside, Al Hajir. Then behind those, Painter's Palette with a big white blaze races in centre field with Baroque Boy, who's lost ground, and Salute the Stars out towards the outside. Ashgar Desert 2/3 of the way back at the moment with Bark Al Daham. Right towards the back of the field, Saudi Neom along with Nazar, and Nestor is the back marker as Mehblesh has taken off, approaching halfway in the finale in the hands of Ricardo Ferreira. It's going to take some catching here, Mehblesh. Looking good at the moment at the end of the last 600. Alaham second, rushing along. The King's General back to third. Behind these, staying on as well, Electability, the market leader. Down on the inside, a Year of the Dragon. Then came Saudi Neom, who is running on well. Baroque Boy behind these, and Mulazem. As we reach the last 300 metres, Mehblesh asked to find another gear. The King's General is closing rapidly in between horses. Alaham with a chance, and this trio take the last 100 metres in their stride. Mehblesh beaten now. Alaham running on strongly. It's Alaham on the far side, a length and a half ahead of the King's General, and it's Alaham in the last. The King's General second. Behind these, Alman clear of Mehblesh given a bold ride, and Mulahem was back in 5th. Alaham gives Asil Al Sahani another winner this weekend in the Red Stable. Top and tail of the programme. The King's General second. Alman was third in a winning time of 1:54.71. Mehblesh faded back to 4th. Mulazem 5th place money. Alaham is the final race winner of meeting 56. Alaham too good for the King's General. Alman behind these. It's Alaham the 2, from the King's General the 10, the 7 Alman, and Mehblesh was 4th. 2, 10, 7 and 6, a length success for Alaham. And look what it means for Asil Al Sahani. Big right here in the Red Stable colours, and he has taken the prize in good style. 2, 10, 7, 6 in the final race tonight. For myself and all the team trackside, thank you very much indeed for watching. Good night.
Good.
Oh.